Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Song's a bit jaunty. I want you all to know that this is the shirt I'm wearing in real life as well. It's sitting a bit weird though. There we go. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Oh, I still got the gay crab on me. Hold on. Goodbye, gay crab. I miss you. Maybe someone will catch you again. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Want this on. Nice cozy day. Dude, my dog is so intense today. She's sleeping now, but holy goodness. She's been barking at walls, dude. Like, just barking at everything. She barks when she's alone. She barks when she's with someone. We had someone come in the gate and she literally just followed them barking the whole time they were outside. And I was like, I'm so sorry. She's not normally like this, I swear. Hi, Summer. She's okay now, though. I fed her a nice big lunch. I froze her lunch, so it would take her a while to get through it. And by the time she was done, she was like, God, I'm exhausted, and just passed out. Mission accomplished. We did it. We took the playpen down for a while. We weren't really using it that much because it was so hot. We were like outside all the time. But it's been raining today, and I don't want her just sitting outside with no one out there, right? So potentially all of the barking has been in protest. She's like, let me out. Let me outside. And I'm like, no. So what are you going to do? Yeah, she's just a little guy. She's just a little pooper. My poor high schooler neighbors, and I found out that my puppy hates color guard. Well, they had a color guard practice in her yard with the whole squad. Oh my God. That's really funny because, yeah, I can imagine a dog getting freaked out by giant flags getting thrown all over the place. That's very funny. Peach hates bikes. Clark's trying to get better on her bike, and since it's been so warm, she's been riding the bike a lot on the patio, and every time she's on the bike, Peach is like, what the fuck is this? And just chases her barking the whole time. And she's like, Mommy, Mommy, put her somewhere else. I feel so bad. Like, on one hand, the more she's around the bike, the less she'll give a fuck about it. But on the other hand, let my kid ride the bike, dude. Chill out. Bikes are a threat. She did really well with the sheep today. So that's good. No, she's not trying to hurt it. She just barks at it. Like I've had a hardcore herding dog before. This isn't herding behavior. This is just she's just barking. She's just mad at it, you know? Oh my gosh. I almost read that out loud. That would have been bad. Occasionally I look at like a text or something that has hyper specific information to my kid's school or the area we're in, and I almost read it out loud before going, stop, you fool. No, you know, I think Peach will be a lot happier once she like has a buddy. Here's the thing is our little Jesus sheep, Lucky, he loves the dogs. Sheep like do this little bounce thing when they're playful. He loves just like bouncing after the dogs. I think once Peach realizes that the sheep aren't gonna hurt her and isn't as scared of them, I think she and Lucky are gonna be like besties because he's so curious about her, and she's obviously curious about them, but they make her nervous. So I have a lot of hope for that friendship. I have a lot of hope for that friendship. We had a cute moment yesterday. Cute, I guess cute is kind of relative. There's a cat that keeps showing up on our property, and he literally just finds the window that Sherlock's at and just sits there. And you might say, well, who cares? But it like really stresses Sherlock out. And Sherlock just sits there like yowling at the window while this cat just sits there. And we have to like chase him off, like, go away, dude. And I've called the owners a couple of times before and they've come to get this cat. And last time that she came to get the cat, she was like, oh my gosh, we get so many calls about him. Like, he's always just causing trouble. And I'm like, then keep him inside. Then stop letting him go all over the place. If people are like, get your cat out of here. Anyways. So yesterday, this was the first time this cat has shown up in broad daylight. This cat was just out in the middle of the day, and Peach could hear Sherlock yowling at this cat, and Peach immediately ran at the cat and chased it off the property. And I was like, I'm sure that you would have done that regardless, but I like to think that you were like, oh no, oh no, someone in the house is mad at this cat, I'm getting rid of it. Yeah, this cat is look, he's really sweet to us, but he's a menace to my cat, so I don't like him. If we didn't, you know, if it didn't cause a bunch of anxiety in my cat for him to just show up all the time, I probably wouldn't give a fuck. But like, Sherlock yowls so loud when he sees this cat that I get texts from other people in the family who are in separate houses because they can hear him. And they're like, I think that cat's back. Like, it's bad. Like, Sherlock really hates this cat and wakes everybody up to let everyone know that this fucking cat is there. So yeah, if Peach is like, I chase, I'm okay with that. Yeah, he's a loud boy. He's a loud boy when he needs to be. He's a good little alarm. Yeah, I was trying to decide whether or not we should continue with A Little to the Left or swap to Glass Masquerade. And I decided to swap to Glass Masquerade. I'll probably do the rest of Little to the Left on my own. But yeah, this way we'll have, you know, tapped both of those like puzzle DLCs at least a bit. And I'm going to start a poll when we're a little bit further into the stream to see if people would rather that tomorrow we continue with Lorelei or with Nine Souls. I'm a little concerned about leaving Lorelei for too long because I think I'll forget stuff. There have been videos about that, haven't there? That cats meow in specific ways depending on how the humans around them speak. So yeah, maybe Sherlock does have an accent. And this cat's like, where are you from, bro? God, I have these two little bites on me that are driving me crazy. This is what I get for walking outside barefoot all the time. Ah. Yeah, they go, yeah, wow. I texted my mom yesterday because I realized I'm not sure if she's allergic to sheep or not. She's allergic to most things. But I was like, I was so obsessive about making sure that we had a hypoallergenic dog that I was like, I haven't asked about the sheep. We used to have sheep when I was growing up, but I didn't know if she was allergic to them or not. So I asked her and she was like, I'm honestly not sure because I never interacted with the sheep when we owned them. And I was like, okay, because, you know, the sheep are so sweet. So I was like, I just really want you to meet the sheep because they're so cute. And I think you'd love them. And she was like, oh, I will be petting the sheep. It's just, I might need to immediately take a shower and throw my clothes in the laundry. I was like, okay, good to know. Okay, good to know. I've talked before about how, it was, man, so ballsy for my mom to live on a farm, given her allergy situation. But growing up, we had a mudroom out of complete necessity. Like, we had to have one. It was like a weird isolation chamber. So you'd walk in, take off all of your clothes. We had like a big farm sink in there. You wash your hands and your arms. Take all of your clothes directly to the laundry room and hop in the shower. Yeah. My sister-in-law did such a good job shearing the sheep. I know I've already talked about it before, but I'm very proud of her. I was talking with Clark about it because Clark was like, oh my gosh, Auntie sheared all of the sheep. I was like, I know. It was her first time too. She did really well. And Clark was like, yeah, the first one, I could tell she was frustrated, but she persevered. I was like, what a good word. She did. She persevered and she got better each time. It was very cute. I love when my kid uses like big words in the right context. Her current thing that she doesn't do correctly at all is putting quotation marks around things. You know, like when people when people are like, yes, I'm being, you know, oh, he's very tired, right? In quotation, right? Like that kind of a thing. She'll put quotation marks around a word in a sentence that doesn't make any sense. And I was trying to explain, like, Yeah, I was trying to explain. You put the quotation marks around it, around like the word that's like kind of incorrect almost. It's actually kind of hard to describe. I'm trying to think of an example of what she did. It was like, yeah, I just think that's very silly of you, and would put quotation marks around silly. And I was like, that doesn't really work. That doesn't really work. Like, it could, but with the way you're saying it, it doesn't really work. And it's hard to describe why. Yeah, I'll ask and see if this music overlay is up and available now. I was helping test it out, but it works so well. You and Brian Wecht are both raising such sassy kids. For real. Oh my God. My kid watched a Kurzgesagt video about like the possible ways that the universe could end. She was watching it, watched the whole thing, paused the TV, looked at me and was like, well, that was scary. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it's not like a super fun topic. It's interesting, but it's also not, super fun. And she was like, yeah, what the heck? And they think some of these things have happened a bunch of times already? What? It's just so mad. She was like, apparently, one day, all of the black holes might just turn into a big black hole and eat itself. And it might have already happened once before, or millions of times before, and we have no idea. And I was like, that's pretty cool. And she was like, I guess. Like, it was very, guess I'll die. Like, just like, what? I was like, look, on one hand, we don't really need to worry about this happening in our lifetime, I don't think, Clarky. I don't think that this is something that's going to like rapidly happen in the next 100 years, So we don't need to worry about like that suddenly being an issue while we're alive. I don't think. And she was like, okay. We love Kurzgesagt, by the way. I do think some of them... My kid's always really liked the virus ones. She's been watching the virus ones since she was like 4. And sometimes I watch them with her and I'm like, this feels very heavy for her to be watching. And I always like try to monitor, like, do I think that this is something that's going to freak her out later? And for the most part, it's pretty straightforward. Like, this is how vaccines work. These are viruses. These are, XYZ, whatever. They're such well done videos. Occasionally, though, some of them are like, I think just a little too much for, a 4 or 5 year old. And not just in subject matter, like in like the visuals and everything. But yeah, we've started watching a bunch of them again, and she's watching a lot of the space ones now and the more like theoretical ones. And she's old enough now to like kind of follow what they're saying. And then we wind up with conversations like that. Like, Mommy, did you know that people are already thinking about how the universe is going to die? I'm like, well, yeah, there's value in trying to, figure out how the universe works and in what direction it's going and stuff, They have like books and things now. Kurzgesagt does. And she keeps asking for the books, so I might go on there and see what they've got and get her a Kurzgesagt thing now that she's back into it again. I was also that kid, and now I'm in science. It really paid off. Yeah, I mean, she obviously finds it interesting, you know. Two of her favorite bedtime books. I've talked a lot about the like Shel Silverstein poetry books and stuff, but like the other thing that she constantly asks for is we have like a National Geographic Kids. We have two National Geographic Kids books. One of them is like 1,000 answers to everything, sort of a thing that just like covers a lot of different topics. And the other one is the Bugapedia. She loves both of those too, and I keep thinking I should get more books that are like in line with that. We talked about this before because that's when you guys were like, get the, what was it called? Dragonology or whatever. Some of those books. I bookmarked those forever ago. Should get those. She'll be asking about string theory a year from now. The Dragonology book rules. Yeah, everybody was like, get that shit. Let me bring that up to remind myself. Yeah, there it is. I remember the old Dinotopia books. Two of you brought up dinosaur books at the same time just then. That's right. I'm remembering this now. One of you was like, because we were talking about Dragonology, and then someone was like, oh my God, for me it was Egyptology. And they said that the Egyptology book like started a lifelong interest in like Egyptian like culture and imagery and things. Ba 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 ba. Maybe explain to her dragons aren't actually real. She knows that. She knows that. Da, 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 da. Me and my little brother used to watch a lot of animal and history documentaries. I try to put on like animal documentary stuff a lot. I've talked a little bit about the Bugs Life series that's narrated by Awkwafina. Awkwafina? Awkwafina is a water brand. What's her actual name? I'm confusing myself, I think. Nope, it is Aquafina. Same name. Oh my god. You guys ready for the update? The Duolingo update? I just got an email that says, "You've made Duo sad," with a sad face emoji. And it says, "It's been 30 days," and an ellipses. And that's the entire email. It has been 30 days. You're correct. I tried to incorporate you into my life. And now here we are. Rude. Okay. Let's pop this open. New Glass Masquerade DLC. Yeehaw. Why the avatar and no camera? I'm slowly transitioning out of being on camera as much. So I'm still on camera for Geekenders. And also for my like little stream on the weekends. But the rest of the time I'm a little guy. It's for privacy reasons, mostly. I saw on the most recent Geekenders VOD, I read the comments, and somebody was like, "It's nice to actually see Dodger's face and expressions and stuff." And I was like, "Oh, that's sweet." And then they were like, "I just don't understand." I'm paraphrasing. They're like, "I just don't understand why she would start doing the VTuber thing when it's obviously not what anyone wants." And I was like, well, we started strong. I was always going to get pushback on the VTuber thing. It's fine. I'm okay with it. It's okay. I like the shroom too. And again, it's giving me you know, more privacy that I didn't have before. So Wings and Tunes DLC. Yeah, I mean, I get it. And it's fine. Folks and Spirits is what we're looking for here. So this is going to be the same sort of situation again where I have to reinstall the game. No, because I did reinstall it. 10 new puzzles. So where are they? What happened there? Yeah, like I said, it's fine. But you know, that is sort of I'm trying to think of how to put this. The way it was written for me was like a panic trigger. Does that make sense? It had vibes of like, I just don't understand why she would kill her career this way. But just, you know, trying to remind myself that that it's fine. And I knew that not everybody was going to like this. And I knew that I was going to lose a bunch of viewership with the hopes of, you know, getting some of it back over time. Happy birthday, Killa Bee! I'm trying to figure out if these, because it says it's 10 puzzles. So I'm trying to figure out if it's these ones. Because this is 5 on either side. But like when you click on these, it says DLC. It doesn't say that on any of this stuff. So, hold on. DLCs in library. Yeah, I'm aware. So where is it? Like it's showing me Wings and Tunes DLC, which is not DLC that I own. I don't even own the Wings and Tunes DLC. So why? It's only $1. If I buy it, will it like reset stuff? I'm going to buy it and then I'm going to uninstall this. And then I'm going to reinstall it again. Yeah, dude. Oh my God. Like, I don't know, maybe TMI, but last week when it was so hot, I was like, I can just be in a bra in my hot office and it doesn't matter. That's so nice. I need some advice as a cat parent. I will do my best. I'm having a few days where I get real sad. I find myself hugging my little man for over an hour. I don't know if I'm touch starved and this is my coping mechanism or I actually need to go see a therapist. Any advice? I mean, if your cat is fine with the snuggles, I don't think there's anything wrong with snuggling your cat a lot. If you feel like you need to be talking to somebody about how you're feeling, though, a cat can't really help you with that. I mean, I think I was talking about this with my mother-in-law. I don't know if this is like helpful at all or adjacent to what you're talking about, but like I was talking with my mother-in-law about our dog because currently she and my daughter, like, Clark adores her, but she's a lot, right? Like the puppy stage, there's so much biting going on and she gets so manic, and my kid like oscillates wildly from wanting to spend time with her and wanting to be literally anywhere but where this dog is, which I get. But we were talking about how nice it'll be once she's a bit older and has calmed down and isn't biting everything, you know. It'll be nice for Clark to have a thing, like a living thing in the house that she adores, that she can talk to, even if it can't talk back, you know. That she can like tell her secrets and whatever. I think there is value in that. Oh, interesting. Here we go. Folks and Spirits DLC. Okay. Wings and Tunes, Folks and Spirits. Okay. Okay. Let's go. No, I'm not getting out of my well, hold on. Wait, what does it look like? Yeah, sure. I'll put on both. Yeah, why not? I haven't played this game in a while. I'm actually really excited. Feels like it's been forever. Oh, why is it showing me the outlines? Hold on. It's fine. I'll just stick with it for this. Oops. That was my warning yesterday. No warnings unless you're a stinky perfectionist, because we were playing a little to the left. Oops. Just kidding. Huh? Here we go. Yay! Oh, it was just showing the clothes. What am I watching? This is such a vibe. Oh my gosh, you should absolutely play these games. These are called the Glass Masquerade games. There are 3 of them. We're doing some of the DLC now, but I have everything randomized, but it's like a bunch of sort of stained glass type puzzles. And you can play them in lots of different ways. So, again, I have everything set to random, but like there are different ways for the pieces to be cut. There's different ways for the puzzle to happen. Okay. It looks like it's the same game type again. Different shape, though. There we go. Yeah, a lot of them, they'll, I'm trying to think, what am I trying to say? Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought today. They'll have like a blurb attached to them, you know? So you have like a thing you can read if you'd like to, or you can just be like, I don't really care about that. I just want to puzzle hard, you know? Ah, like that. There we go. That's it. Here we go. Will you be one of the channels that collaborate in the Twitch drops for the Final Fantasy XIV mount? I don't know anything about that. So I guess probably not. He got my answer. Yep. Potentially Sam, though. They like to work with Sam generally, so. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Yay! Will he play at the start? I mean, he's already been playing 14 for a few days now. All right, we're doing squares now. We're squaresies. Squares? I don't know what shapes are. I don't know my fruits. But yeah, so any of the different like piece shapes that you've seen, you can just tell it like, I only want shapes like this. So if you feel like, you know, hexagons are going to be easier, or like make the game more accessible to you or whatever, if there's a shape type that you prefer, you can just tell the game that. And it'll go, cool, I'll only give you hexagons, or, you know, whatever. The other setting this time around, it looks like, is that things come in waves. So you can also set it that way, where it's like, give me a chunk, I'll put all the pieces down in that chunk, and then it gives you a new chunk of pieces. Oopies. no. Oh my god. I keep overshooting it by accident. Yeah, are we feeling it? Watch this shit, Peach. Peach, watch this shit. Peach, watch this shit. Peach. I just crushed that, Peach. Do you appreciate it? Do you appreciate how much I crushed that? Shall we go pee? Is that what you're asking for? Pupper's like, that puzzle was tight. They actually stopped when you finished, I know. It's because I looked at her and she was like, are you looking at me for a reason? All right, quick break. Take this girl to go pee. Hello. Well, we didn't poop. But we did do a pee and we found a giant goose feather. So she's very happy, chewing on the feather. I hate, there are a few things that like I've looked up since having a dog that has such conflicting information. Like, my dog really likes eating feathers. Is that a problem? And it'll be like, well, maybe. Probably not. It's probably fine. I'm like, is it fine or not? It can be really good for their gut. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, but how many feathers are they eating? Are they eating a lot of feathers? It could cause a life-threatening blockage. And I'm like, what do you mean? So... like, all right, well, cool. My dog occasionally picks up goose feathers and likes to chew on them, which I hope is fine generally. I mean, yeah, she's a dog, so she crunches them to bits. I assume she eats parts of them. I assume parts of them wind up getting eaten. Well, it's just feathers in general. Like, my dog eats feathers. Is that bad? You know, not specifically goose feathers. It's like, it could be really good for them, or it could be really bad for them. Like, okay. Okay. Neat. Oh my God. Rotate. Not dealing with this shit anymore. Go. Okay, that's a little better. Is she teething? Yeah. Yeah, she's still little. She's got her milk teeth still. So we give her stuff like, you know, I freeze all of her food. I give her, you know, carrots and radishes and other hard things that are okay or even good for dogs. For her to chew on and make her little broth ice cubes and all kinds of shit to try and help with it. Because she is a menace, a biting menace. My poor little thing. She says, "Mother, everything hurts. Why does everything hurt?" They'll probably be fine, but they might die. That's how it feels looking stuff up for babies and for dogs. There's so much crossover with internet information about both babies and dogs. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, goodness. Do you remember yesterday when I was like, man, she's just slept all day. Sleepy girl. And now today she's like, sleep is for the weak. I hate sleeping. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Yee. Ha 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 ha. Okay, not that one. Yee. Ha and ye ha and ye ha and ye ha ye ha yeehaw 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 and yeehaw. Great. Must have been something in the air. My dog was fast asleep for most of yesterday. Yeah, I was explaining that the night before, she didn't sleep very well the night before. And so we were like, oh, she's probably tired because she didn't sleep very well that night.
She's just playing. She's just playing.
Oh, we're going from the bottom up. That's fun. Oh, oh, oh. No. No, incorrect. Okay. And then, come on, this has to be, oh, there. Okay, so then there, and then there, and then and then there, and then there. Yay! She's learned to squeak. Amazing. There are 2 toys that we got forever ago for the cats. That are now like, they're just hers. They're all hers. Because the cats don't really play with them. Sherlock prefers a found baby rather than a baby that has been gifted to him. Socks. He likes to walk around with socks instead of actual cat toys. So yeah. So we were like, well, she really likes these, so. They can be hers, that's fine. They're her inheritance. How are the cats getting along with the dog? I mean, not amazing. Not great. Watson still avoids her like crazy. She still gets like too amped up around them and just winds up barking at them a lot, which they hate. So, so yeah, currently we're not really in a great place with it, but it's okay. We'll get there. The thing that I'm the most nervous about is since Sherlock is sick, obviously like stress can exacerbate things. So I'm just trying to make sure that he's not stressed as much as possible, you know? Hmm. Yeah, it's fine. At the very least, they'll learn to coexist. It might just take a little bit because she, they're older cats and she's a puppy. Oops. Okay, perfect. Oops, one sec. One sec. Yeah, she's a Sammy. She's very cute. Okay. Oh. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that. That the that the toggle saying that this was sponsored was still on. No, this is not a sponsored stream. Da-da. Yeah. They don't even gotta pay me. Just love puzzles. music reminds me a little bit of Hollow Knight. Hmm. Goodness gracious. There we go. There's one. It's like, I need a win. I need a win here. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. A little bit of trucking, just a smidge of trucking. Oh, Stanley, I'm glad. Yeah, I love these games. Hopefully, you get the call back with good news. Cross my fingies for you. Okay. Prague. Oh, is it like a plant lady? Are we making a plant lady? Remember when we ripped their like Monster Girl DLC to pieces? There we go. Yay! There we go. Okay. Bork. Bork, bork. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, 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 bork. Bork. Bork, 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 bork. 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 Bork, 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 bork. 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 Bork, 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 bork. Bork, 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 bork. Yeah, we're just having a little bork sesh, you know. Yeah. Yes. Right. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes. 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 Absolutely. One moment. feel like that has to go there somewhere. This one's a little bit rough skis. Okay. 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 Cool. Next. To answer someone's question about my like full model, no, there's been no progress on that, and I might be looking to work with somebody else on it potentially. Because it's been like zero progress at all and zero communication. So is this Zeus? Sorry, just talking to Sam 1 sec. Sam's gonna come grab her in a minute. You're okay, honey. Just a bad brain day for the pooper. We all have bad brain days, Peachy. Humans have bad brain days all the time, dude. Yeah, I know. She do be borking. She might actually need to poop now. She's boy who cried wolfing me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Peachy. One sec. I know, dude. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, right as I walked away, Sam came in. Ka-chow. Perfect. Okay. This is more blacksmithy, isn't it? Ha ba ba ba. Damn. Very Hephaestus vibes, yeah. Let's see. This one's called... Oh, Elements. Earth, Fire. Oh. I guess that makes sense. I thought these were going to be like folklore themed, which I was surprised about because the game kind of already was folklore themed. Like creature stuff, you know? But I'm realizing the DLC is called Folk and Spirits. So these are the folk. So we did the folk, and now we're doing the spirits. I get it. Oh, bottom up. Hey, baby. Oh my god, we did like an establishing one shot last night for a Hellions thing, and we got to just create like people who would be in a Fae court. And it was very funny because both Danny and we both made like mean girls. And we were like, oh no, we did the same goof. But it was very fun. Eh? A one shot based on a film? That's an interesting question. Oh, it's a fan. A Judge Dredd one shot. That would be tight. Up, 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 up. Hop, bop, 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 bop. There we go. There we go. Uh.
Wind.
So, water and space. Space is my favorite element. Okay, a puzzle game I'm obsessed. Dude, these games are so good. I've been pitching them all day. They're called the Glass Masquerade games. This is the third one. We're doing the new DLC. The puzzles are super accessible, so you can make it so that the pieces are always upright. You can have them in a variety of shapes and, you know, figure out what shape works best for you and have it just set that way. You can have it randomized, which is what I do. You can have it work from the outside in, from the bottom up, come in waves. So you do like a few at a time and then it gives you new pieces. Like, they're very, very cool puzzles, super chill. I really love these games. I will say all of those like options aren't in the earliest game, but by the time the third one came around, they really gave you lots of ways to customize how you wanted to play the game, which I think is great. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's scroll a little.
Forever and ever, you're still in my heart, and I love you.
Aw, there we go. I didn't even notice. There was a little mouthy there.
Eep, 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 eep. Eep, beep, 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 beep. Eep, beep, beep, beep.
beep 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 beep. Eep beep 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 beep. Eep beep 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 beep. Eep beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Hoppa 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 hoppa. Is this helping? Is this enhancing the music? Do you feel like you have a better appreciation for the music now? I'm trying to just sort of like sit in the, you know, in the background of the music, you know, just enhance it a little bit. Yeah, a couple of people said that there are that there are Judge Dredd modules. You know, I finally watched that Red Flags video. I did not expect so much of it to be about Human Centipede. I was really alarmed by that. That was the biggest jump scare of the whole thing. The video that the why are you blinking so much? I've got something in my eye. The video that's from, the Red Flags video. It got recommended to me and I had been sent it a couple of times before and I was like, I should probably just finally watch this. And yeah, didn't expect the movie Human Centipede to be such a major part of that, that video. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess that's true. If you don't know what Human Centipede is, don't look it up. You're honestly better for not knowing. If you don't know what it is, I'm actually just jealous. All right. One left. My favorite element, space. The dark matter one. Who? The dark matter creature. Love it. Okay, let's see. There it is. Oh.
Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da.
Okay. This is going swimmingly. I say before absolutely ruining it somehow. Again, just trying to enhance the music. You're welcome.
Why are you blinking so much? Here, let me get it out.
There it is. Yeah, the color palette on this one's really nice.
I agree.
Oh, a Hanny? A Hanny? Where'd the Hanny go?
Over here, we've got a spaceship. Over here, we've got a planet. Over here, we've got Saturn. We've got planets. Planets for this. We could fit so many planets in this baby.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Ah,
Over here, another planet. Oh, and over here, a planet. Planets everywhere.
da da da. Ooh. Yes. Yes. I can hear her barking. Oh, there we go. A head. A head has been slotted. Yes. Excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, this is the cat-shaped thing. Wait, where is that? I keep seeing that and going, it's a cat. Where's the cat shape? Oh my god. I don't even know. Sorry. I'm playing and I'm also listening to what's happening outside because our dog is going crazy. So I keep clicking off of the game because I'm like, but also, you know, she's with Sam and she's fine. Pardon? Pardon! Please. Please, where does the Hanny go? Oh! I found the Hanny spot. Am I more than you bargained for? Yeah. Been dying to tell you anything you want to hear, 'cause that's just who I am this week. Cat! Found it. night, Jaws. Whew, we're getting there. We're getting there. Am I more than you bargained for? Yeah. And then the song ends. Yeah, dude. And scene. Yay. That's the Dulk. That's the Dulk done. That's the Dulk done. That's the Dulk done. But we can do the other DLC that we never did. But that's the Dulk done. That's the Dulk done. Heidi, Heidi, Heidi ho. That's the Dulk done. You know, you could take it one step further actually with that goof. You could do yes, I have still been thinking about this. You could do am I more than this is just for me. This is only funny for me. I just need to speak it into existence. Am I more than you bargained for? And then yeah. Wait. Oh shit, I lost it. Lost the goof thread. Wait, I gotta think about it. Think about it some more. It's the same bit. I know, but I was gonna add on to it. No, I talked about it for too long and I forgot what I was gonna do. It's fine. What's happening? Nothing. Nothing's happening. I will alert you when something's happening again. Don't worry about it. No guarantees that the next time something's happening, it'll actually follow through, though. We're still not sure. Oh, it was good. Oh, God. god, it was gonna. No, this is. It's bad. I'm not saying it. Now that I've started it, stopped it, and started it again, I'm not doing it. It's not good. It's not a good goof. After all this buildup. No, I can't. I can't, because here's what's going to happen. I'm going to try to get ahead of it and be like, it's not good. It's not funny. It's not a good goof. And then I'll say it. And then you know what chat's going to say? They're going to go, oh, Dodger, because it's not good. And then I'll be like, yeah, I told you it wasn't good. I told you that. So you can just live. You can just live questioning how that goof was going to end. And know in your heart that it was bad. And you can know in your heart it was bad. And that's all I'm giving you. That's all you need. You're welcome. Canceled over a theoretical goof. Yeah, did the goof ever exist? That's the question. Who knows? Oh my god. Ah! I'm so sorry. Sam's taking the dog so I can laugh again. I can laugh without disturbing the poop. Oh no! An ad's about to run. How much can we get done before the ad runs? The answer is nothing. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. No ads. Oh wait, I'm subscribed. Oh wait, I'm goated.
Thanks for subscribing. Guys, did you know you never have to see another ad for as long as you live? For the low, low price of whatever subscriptions are anymore. Who even knows? The shit's just up in the air. It's just doing whatever it wants nowadays.
Oh my god, that laugh really took it out of me, dude. Alright, we've got 1 minute until the ad hits. Can we finish it? Can we finish it before the ad hits? Oh, this is a house. This is a house. This is a house. House. Tree. Oh my god. 15 seconds left? Yeah! No! Be right back. Hi, gang. Sorry, I was talking with my husband. God, I lose track of time during breaks now because my breaks are always so long with Peach. And I was like, I don't have Peach right now. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. How are we doing? How we doing, gang? I grabbed a snacky for myself. I ate a snap pea and was like, what the fuck? Those are delicious. So I guess I really need some vegetables right now, I think. All right, let's zen out again, guys. Let's get back into, you know. Let's get back into it. Well, it started because Sam gave me... Sam was like, are you hungry? Do you want one of the sandwiches I made? And I said, sure. So I took a sandwich, and then I was like, but I don't just want this sandwich. So I went inside and was sort of hemming and hawing. Ate a snap pea, and then it was game over. All right. Snap peas are delicious. So I've got some cucumber. I got some snappies. I'm ready to go, dude. That's it. That's what we needed. There we go. Ah! We used to talk about that a lot at conventions. There's a thing that happens at conventions where, especially if you're there for every single day, where you're just eating a lot of convention food potentially. And you hit a point like, oh my God, I would actually murder someone for a salad. Like if someone could hook me up with a salad right now, I would remember them for the rest of my life. You just get so desperate for just like a nice fresh meal, you know? Okay. I think it's kind of akin to like Any of you who have ever had a night out where you maybe imbibed a bit more than normal, and then the first thing you eat after that, you're like, is this the best thing I've ever tasted? There's a green curry that I had at a convention one time. It was from a food truck outside, and I still think about it. And in a way where I can't trust myself, I don't know if it was actually that good. You know, it just tasted really like nice and fresh, and I was just so happy to be eating it. But I literally don't know if it was good or not. Like, if it was that good, you know? You know? But by virtue of telling this story, like, I remember it. I still think about it. Like, man, I wish I could have a curry right now and be, like, as excited about it as I was that one time. Huh? Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. Like this little kitty here. Very cute. I think I need more coffee. It took me a minute to realize it was a piano. Oh. There we go. There we go. Hmm. There we go. There's so many sparklies on this. There we go. Okay. Yes, we did it. I like that since it's my first time doing these puzzles, it's always like, wow, you did that so well. It's a new record. Like, yeah, I did. Thanks, game. I have not finished Lorelei. I did say that I was going to, hold on. I was going to poll and see which game you guys would like to continue starting tomorrow. Let me goof, poll. Okay. Okay, the poll is live. To find out if you guys would like to go back to Nine Souls or continue with Lorelei. I'm fine either way. Everything's fine, chat. Yeah, it's hard because, you know, obviously I want to finish these games. But I'm also aware that if we take too long of a break from them, it's really hard to get back into it, you know? Give me that evil cat is winning. That's actually very surprising to me. Fantastic. Yeah, let's get back into Nine Souls, guys. Now a bunch of people are going to be like, wait, no. Kill the cat. Nine Souls is super good. It's on my wish list now. It's so good. Yeah, really good game. I will have to, kind of like I was just saying, I will have to get back into the swing of it. Because it has a very particular play style. But I'm A-okay with that. Guitar? It's gonna be my guess. T-tar? Clark asked me a really interesting question the other day. She asked, what are some things that when I was a kid I misunderstood? And I was like, that's a really hard question, actually. It's hard to remember, like, what some things are that I misunderstood. They definitely existed. It's because she had used a word. What was it? I can't remember. She used a word in a sentence, and I was like, oh, do you know what that word means? Not like in a judgmental way, just like I was really surprised that she had used the word, and I noticed that she had used it like incorrectly, right? So I was like, oh, do you know what that word means? And she told me what she thought it meant. It is a guitar. Crushed it. And I was like, actually, it's a bit different from that. Do you want to know what it actually means? And she was like, sure. So I explained it to her. And I was like, yeah, so I think, you just misunderstood it a little bit because I can understand with, the way that people use it, that you might make an assumption about what it meant. But this is what it actually means. And she was like, oh, yeah, I did misunderstand. She goes, what's something that you misunderstood when you were little? And I was like, oh, my God. I don't know. So since I couldn't remember anything, the reason I thought of this is because I said T-tar. Since I couldn't think of anything, I was like, I can tell you some words that I said wrong for a very long time, and my parents let me because they thought it was cute. And she was like, okay. And one of them was T-tar. I called guitars T-tars for a really long time. Keep in mind, my dad is a guitar player. So I was seeing guitars constantly. He owned a music store and everything. So I'm seeing them all the time, calling them T-tars. And it just took me a really long time to realize, wait a second, that's not the word. That's not the right word. When I was a kid, I didn't understand that people could hear you hum. When my teacher called me out for humming something weird in class, I was astonished. Oh my gosh, that's so interesting. Do you remember how old you were? Stay out of my mind. Well, it's interesting to me, right? Because like you can only know what you've experienced or what's been pointed out to you, right? So like sometimes our home lives, certain things just aren't talked about and you don't realize it until you're with other people, right? I looked at everyone like, is she a witch? I was jamming out to weird noises because no one could hear me. Mm-hmm. And then it got ripped from you. That's so sad. My dad talks to himself a lot, and so I found that very normal. And I would like think things out loud or like sort of act things out facially, and I still do it a lot now. But I'm more aware of like when I do it. But because that was like so normal in my house, like for the most part, if somebody was just like obviously in their own world, like thinking out loud, everybody would just kind of be like a really common thing to ask my dad was, "Are you talking to me?" Because most of the time, if he was talking, he was not talking to you, right? He was talking to himself. So, so if I was doing anything similar, for the most part, like it just didn't get pointed out, you know, or like. All this to say, I have, throughout my entire life, consistently had it pointed out to me that, like, my face will do all kinds of crazy shit if I'm thinking about something. I'm like, yeah, well, I toned it back, okay? Because it used to also come along with like me verbalizing shit, and I don't do that anymore. My face has subtitles, yeah. On many occasions, I've had a friend like see me walking around, like when I was working in an office and stuff. They'd see me walking around, and I'd get a text later that was like, "Hey, I just saw you walk by, and I was gonna say something, but I decided not to because it seems like maybe you're having a bad day. Like, I hope everything's okay." And I'd be like, "What?" And they'd explain to me later that I looked distraught or pissed or something, and I don't even remember what I was thinking about. Like, no, I'm just overly emotive. I just emote too hard. Every family has little eccentricities for sure. Yeah. Oh, there we go. All right. Tier 3 emote face. I loved the balloon book. Do you have any other recommendations? I'm so glad that book wound up being really good. Any other recommendations? What kind of books do you like? I'm not a huge reader. I try though. Oops. Okay. That's a good start.
A peacock.
I self-published a collection of stories last month. It was a lot of fun. Whoa, congrats. That's amazing. Fantasy and sci-fi have always been my favorites. I've really gotten into history books this year. I might not really have a lot of Rex, but the rest of chat might. I know we've got some big readers in here. Oh my god, there's so many that are just feathers. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. A kid is learning that song in sign language. It's very cute.
Hoppa ba, hoppa hoppa ba ba ba.
Oh my god, the wings truly go
Everywhere.
Abba, 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 abba.
Yeah, yeah.
My baby smile.
Ga booby dooby doop. Evie smoopy blop flarb. A soup dooby. Blooby darb. Smoopy doopy dop. Flooby dooby darp darb. A goop doopy. Smeepy ploop. Flarp and darp and darp. Eepy flarpy doop dop. I love jazz.
Yeah.
Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
A little aggressive, but you get the idea. Don't flarpy, a blarpy darp. 'Cause floop and doop and doop, eeby stooby blop dop. Ooh, God, my ear is still so itchy.
He said, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
Yay!
Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause everything is gonna be alright.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. Ow. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. Get me out of here. A soupy doopy blarb. A soupy doopy blarb blarb. A soupy doopy blarb blarb blarb. A soupy doopy blarb blarb blarb. I can't keep up. They're too powerful. Don't worry I'm done, chat. Don't worry. It's over. It's over. The goof's done. The goof's done, chat. I promise. I swear. A goof monster? Moi? Bit rude. Bit rude. Excuse you? Moi? Me? Oh! I slammed my foot. Feel free to decide what that looked like. All on your own. Slurpin' Derplin. Slurpin' Derplin. He's my best friend. Slurpin' Derplin. I'll be with him until the end. He's a slurpin' derpin' kind of guy, you know what I mean. I had to abandon ship on that song. I had to just abandon ship, guys. I'm sorry. Poor Slurpin' Derplin will never get the song he deserves, dude. Zut alors. Zut alors, I have missed one. A crab? What is this? How on earth could I miss such a sweet little succulent crab? Quel dommage, what a loss. Here we go in the sauce. Now some flour, I think just a dab. Now I stuff you with bread, it don't hurt, 'cause you're dead, and you're certainly lucky you are. 'Cause it's gonna be hot in my big silver pot. I'm not finishing it because Slurpin' Derplin didn't get his song finished, and it's not fair. It's not fair for us to finish that song when we couldn't even commit for Slurpin' Derplin. Look at no! Okay, look, I need you to just go on a journey with me here for a second. Look, okay? I knew that this piece had to go up here because that's where all the white shit is, you know, but before I placed it down, does that, like, pretend the rest of the bird isn't attached, okay? Pretend the rest of the bird is just not there. Look at these little things. Look at Like, Ugh. All right. I did explain. Look. When you pretend the rest of the bird isn't there, it just looks like a tiny splayed hand. And it's funny. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's it. That's all I was laughing at. That's all I was laughing at, dude. A tiny splayed hand, like jazz hand fingies. Look. And so my mind at first was like, there's a person just falling through the sky, but it was a bird, and now I can't see this bird without looking like there's a normal wing with a person's hand on the end. Okay. Yeah, I do realize that as well, that I'm able to see the tiny fingies probably a bit better than chat is. So it's not that I am laughing at something that isn't funny. It's that I'm able to see the joke a bit clearer. And that's no one's fault, you know? That's fine. I'm exhausted now. I'm exhausted after that, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Get in the auto zone, dude. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Ah. No. It's a flamingo. A beautiful flamingo. Or flamingus, as they're called scientifically. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. And see, look. And now we've got a very thin little person leg. Except, oh wait, no, it's gonna be a flamingo leg, ain't it? Yes! Get absolutely shit on. Wow, you're good at this. Thank you. And so stoic as well. All right, bottoms up. More toesies. Even more toesies. That doesn't quite look right. Okay, next. Weird seeing your avatar with a controller. Well, it's pretty clear you're using other method to control the cursor. So true. But I can't game without my grippers. I need... Look, the day that I have a gamer gripper with a mouse in it, with a mouse in the hand, it's all over for everybody. I'll have ascended at that point, so. Almost. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm imagining. Is still the two hands, but they're just gripping onto a mouse for dear life. I'm glad we're all imagining the same thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a hexy level. Okay. Focus. This has to be upright. And there's frog legs there. This is also a frog. Absolutely bonkers. And then this guy has to be upright. But where'd he go? But where'd he go? Just here? Yeah, that where he go. Hmm. Hmm. Here we go. I'm realizing it's not clouds. It's like a weeping willow or something. Yeah, I don't always remember to adjust my stream tags. And I would feel very bad if I had a tag that said chill and then you came in and it was just me like absolutely losing my mind over a game. Like, false advertising. There we go. Is it the reflection? Is there a reflection of the moon in the water? Ooh. What's that? No, it's something else. It's the bird. Whatever the bird is. Whichever this bird is. It's like people who say they listen to Game Grumps episodes on low volume for sleep. Yeah. I mean, I've said before, like, if somebody's watching and they go, I'm going to keep this on while I fall asleep. Bye, everybody. I'm like, oh, no. Oh, no. I hope that goes well for you. I hope you actually sleep and I don't scream you awake by accident. Is this a swan? It sure look like swan. Yeah. There we go. Yay! I used to listen to Krendor play League to fall asleep. It helps that I don't understand League at all. I have... Oh my god, we finished everything. I just realized. Hey, we did all the DLC. Good job, gang. Turns out we didn't do all of the normal puzzles, so we can just keep on playing. Let's see. Where should we go? Let's go this way. Yeah. I've fallen asleep to Krendor before. Krendor can be playing just about anything, and like it's just his vocal quality is very like ba 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 ba, you know? It doesn't fluctuate much, which I think helps. It sounds like a diss. It's not. It's very steady. Yeah, exactly. We got some fisherinos. My mother-in-law gave, because Peach's teething is so bad right now, gave her like a little part of a like chicken foot snack that dogs would normally bite on. She was like, I'll only give her a little because she's a puppy. But she had warned me, and I forgot to pass it along, that like the second they start biting on them, they just smell terrible. So I was like, oh, your mom grabbed this for us. And she was so jazzed. Was chomping away at it, and I just checked my DMs, and I had a message from Sam being like, bro, shit smells so bad. My friend's dog loves those. They smell noxious. Yeah. But it's something that will take her a while to like chew through, so it should make her teeth feel better. Fingers crossed. She just can't have too much because she's a baby. She can't have too much or her tummy will hurt. Oh. Is it a merman? Why not?
Ba 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 ba.
So the character that I made to be like part of a Fae court for the one shot last night, I was like, I'm trying to figure out what, like racially what they should be. And, and Babs was like, oh, centaur. So I just rolled with it and I was like, yep, I'm a centaur now. And Nick was telling a story about how they were in a game, that had like, you know, that like half spider people. And they were saying that everybody in the group just started calling them people tops, and it took them a really long time to realize, like, wait a minute, there are lots of things that you could call people tops, not just the half spiders. It's like, yeah, people tops sounds like a pretty big umbrella of magical creatures. So yeah, I played a people top yesterday. I know people bottoms. I guess things like gods like Anubis, they're people bottoms. Don't mention Driders. You'll summon Tolosi. Tolosi's already here. Or was. Also, Driders are just good content. As long as, you know, you don't hate the bottom of the people top. Yay! All done. Yes. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Yes, this is the game where we were like, Monster Girls, let's go! And all of them were just like hot girls with vague monster themes on top. Yes, same game. Excuse me.
Hoppa, 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 hoppa.
Thank you. Thank you. Yep, crushed it. Crushed it. First try. Oops. How's football mania in the UK? You know what? I'm so like separated from that occasionally I'll see, you know, like one of those charts on the wall at like a store or something and be like, what is that? And realize, oh, it's football stuff. And, you know, you go to a grocery store or something and there will be a generic t-shirt that's like, it's coming home. It's a lot of that. It's a lot of that stuff. We lost yesterday so the country could calm down again. Nice. Balls sure are being kicked. Yeah. So I hear. There are lots of balls being kicked. Yeah. Yeah, my brother and sister-in-law invited a bunch of people over on Sunday. I don't know if like a game that mattered happened on Sunday, but they were like, yeah, we'll take Clark. And I was like, cool. And then it turned into, well, but we're not sure how she's gonna get home because my mother-in-law had to go straight to another place afterwards. And my father-in-law was like, well, I'm not leaving until the game's done. So he was like, so that'll be pretty late, I think. I was like, okay. Oh, I see. England's still in it, but Belgium lost yesterday. Is that right? I see. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and Clark is still there even now. I miss her very much. No, I just ran out there and got her. Huh? Oh, yeah, it does go there. Nar. Ho ho. Ho ho.
Sometimes it's hard to tell what something is until you've messed around with it for a little while. Sometimes you really gotta squint at something fierce before you really get what you're looking at, you know? Sometimes you're gonna pick up a puzzle piece and you're gonna think, is that fingies or is that a bird? And you won't know until you find where it goes. And that's life. And I say yee-haw to that. Yeah, sometimes you gotta really look at something before you can tell if you're looking at something, you know?
Oh! Oh-ho! This? We won't know if that's a bird until we find it. Okay? Could be a hand. Or it could be a bird. Nope, it's a hand. That's life. Where does he go? Who is he? Ah!
Ha ba ba ba, ha ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba.
It was a bird. Alala. Alala. First time. Crushed it. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Oh my god, it wasn't that funny, guys. Chill out. We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking! We are cooking! We stopped. We stopped cooking. The gas went out. It's a nightmare. I got too excited. Ha. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Da. Hoppa, 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 ba. Hoppa, ba, hoppa, ba, ba, ba. Hoppa, ha, hoppa. Ha, hoppa, hoppa, hoppa. Hoppa, ba, ba, ba. Hoppa, ba, ba, ba. Hoppa, ba, hoppa, hoppa. Stop this! None of these jokes are funny! Can't believe she said that. Right? It feels like a lot of sales, doesn't it? This feels like an excessive number of sales. Ah! It was over there. Ugh! We did it. Yeah, you got the mainsail, the jib, the butt sail, the front sail, the itty bitty sail, and the biggie sail, and I think that's about it. Do one more. We do one more. We do one more, and then I'm out. Ha, 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 ha. Ow. The 50% off sale. Perfect. Ah. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna do it. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna do it. I just clicked a random thing and I gotta see it through it. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna do it. Kick it! Yeah, da 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 da.
Allah. Ba, 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 ba.
Ad starts in 30 seconds. Stop! Don't worry, guys. I saved it. I saved us. I saved us all. You're welcome. Isa papita papopita la papapita pismapita papapita piplapita pa 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 pa. Chad, I have a question for you. There is a webtoon, like an actual like cartoon on YouTube, that I talked about. I want to say maybe over a year ago, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called. And I've wanted to go and see if there's more episodes, and I cannot find it. It's like it's a show about, oh my god, it's like a bunch of it's one of those, like, it's a bunch of monsters that are all roommates, and I think it's a Chinese cartoon, and it's short form, and the main character is like this little sweet boy that's also Satan. That's also the devil. I think he's a goat boy. I can't remember. It's driving me crazy. I think Hallows was in the title. I think the title name is the name of their apartment, and I can't remember the name of it. If any of you remember it or think you can find it, that would be amazing, because I keep trying and I can't find it anywhere. It is not Has Been Hotel. No, I have not watched that. It's either Chinese or Korean. It's short form. At the time that I was watching it, I think there were 2 seasons. All Saints Street. Holy shit, I think that's it. Wait a second. Yes! Oh my god! You guys, thank you. Holy shit. I could not, for the life of me, remember the name of this. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Knowing my luck, there probably aren't any new episodes since however long ago I watched it. But I'd like to be able to check. Thank you. The relief. My brain can rest now. Oh my goodness. Okay. We did it. Yay. What a delight. Thank you so much. What a lovely way to end the stream. Remembering, well, not remembering, but being told the name of a show that I couldn't remember. Some of the old manga is getting animated. There's a manga of that. Did I know this? All Saints Street. Oh my god, it is a manga. Oh, it's a manhwa. It is Chinese. I knew it. Yes. Great. It's on Crunchyroll now? God, life's different from 2 years ago. Alrighty. Cool. Let's wrap up, gang. This room is so cozy. Thank you. We're adding a couple things to it soon. Let me read off our activity feed. Thank you all so much for watching today. Raid Leader is open if anybody would like to grab it. And Dora Lugas, thank you for the 81 months. Rakia for the 112. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Thank you so much. Say and Adam, thank you for the 94. Endeavor for the 86. Mega Boss for the 30. Arnar for the 103. Sergeant Wilco for the 2. Jaws for the 50. Bensky for the 95. Oblivious and Trueheart, thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Meld Iron for the 76 and Peripheral for the 52. Thank you, gang. All right. You don't take Raid Leader, it is mine. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Ba 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 ba. Hot dog, hot diggity dog, hot dog. Smoop doop oop 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 bloobity doop. Oh, it's Buff Pup's birthday. Let's go say hi to Buff. Oh my God, there's 666 of you. No one leave! No one leave. No one leave. I wanted to say 666 viewers are rating. Please, no one leave. Please. $602. 603. Oh, God, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. Oh, nope. It's rising. Hold the line. Too many people left. 610, 611, 612, 14. Come on, guys. There aren't even 666 people left in here anymore. I know. It would have been so good. That's okay. That's all right. It's like watching stocks. They're rising. They're falling. They're rising. They're falling. All right. Hey, I'll see you guys around. Enjoy the raid. Bye. Yeah.